to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 16 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cobb. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Tigers offense will get the first swing today. And could we check out tape on this offense? Your eye just goes to these highlight reel catches that this elite wide receiver makes again and again.
And you know, one thing that stands out to me is not only does he get these chances to make plays, but the defenses, they do their homework. And what they typically will do is put a couple defenders on him. And when they do that, that's when it opens up other aspects of this offense that they're going to have to be able to take advantage of today. This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. Defense able to contain him after that juke, and he picks up a solid gain. Important second down play coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Can he make it to the marker? They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. On first down, it's play action. And they trap him for a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who, of course, played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
The sack sets up second down. Looking to throw. It's Arnold. Catch made on the out route.
They're able to get a short and long. So this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
This one is broken up and falls incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he's got it at the 15. And the returner is tackled by this one coverage team. So the Michigan Wolverines offense out there for their first possession. And we've seen this quarterback build a reputation for making plays when his team really needs him.
Well, I think the best thing about him is he's just consistent. You know what you're going to get with this guy. He typically makes very good decisions. But every once in a while, when he needs to step up and make a play, he's more than capable. It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. The shotgun running play call. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Again, he makes it second and medium. Looking for some space. It's Haynes. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. Stop it for a loss. The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to pass. It's Arnold. With the catch, it's Singleton. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of their first down marker. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And he drops back in the gun. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught in the backfield. It's Simmons. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial third down play after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. Hung over the middle. It's Singleton. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark for that opening goal. We'll start off the second quarter with a field goal attempt here. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if he's got the leg. Oh, and he knocks it right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First down. They're going to throw the football. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. They retain possession, but that's a huge loss.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. Looking to throw here. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Wolverines will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. choosing to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Pulls it in. It's Alston. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Takes the handoff. It's Alston. Oh, and he fumbles. Scooped up in the defense.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Off the play fake on first down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Boy, great job up front by this Auburn defensive lineman. Kind of that rare combination of defensive linemen you see often in the SEC, where they have great size and power, but incredible quickness. And Auburn has sure had plenty of those over the years.
Pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's McCulley. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So second and 6. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And the Wolverines will try to keep this drive moving. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, what a grab! He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. And now it's first and goal.
The Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offside.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. He busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And they stop at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line, it's Alston. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Scanning the field, it's Arnold. The sure hands, it's Simmons. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds his man. It's Coleman. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Wrap down the middle. It's Frazier. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Aimed to the 35-yard line. Wrap down the middle. It's Coleman. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity for him to take a shot here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And here he goes. Makes a tackle. He's got room. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. They'll hand it off. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. The pass rush gets home.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Back to throw. It's Arnold. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, he makes the catch. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 10-7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They get the second half started with a running play.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
Looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. It doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands.
Looking deep down the right side. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Handoff here from the shotgun. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Quarterback still with the football. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Looking to throw. It's Arnold. He's hit just before the throw. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down. Punting ready to boot it away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. And the quarterback keeps it on the option.
Man, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense
breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. 1st down and 10. Caught behind the line is Simpson. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Can they pick up the 1st on the ground? And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Wolverines looking to keep this drive rolling. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. 7th play of the drive coming up. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down mark. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. He's going to hand this off. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught by the receiver. He's in the clear. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score a 1st down. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. Direct snap to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Trying to find some room. It's Marshall. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So now we'll have a field goal attempt, one of the biggest moments of this game so far. Trying to connect from 40 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And the game now tied here in the final quarter.
Man, I tell you, life of a kicker. This guy's not been called on the entire game. Probably cold as ice on the sideline. But when it matters, he's hot as a stove when his number's called.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He hands it off from the gun. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Slams right into the wall. They've got him for a loss. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Handoff to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive run. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Touchdown, Auburn. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, that's his 2nd touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. On the run here. Let's it go. Catch made on the sideline. He does get the foot down. And the Wolverines will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Scanning the field, it's Arnold. Grab down the middle, it's Frazier. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Makes the catch. It's Simmons. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Chewing clock with the running game. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll try to run for the first down. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. The punt team making their way on the field. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's going to take off. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Ducks will kick this away to start us off. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Hurricanes offense making their way on the field to open this game. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
The throw, it's back. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Well, this is everything you want from an offense. Good job by that offensive line. You give this quarterback time like this to throw, and he's going to make you pay for it. It's exactly what he did right there with the accuracy of that throw.
The Hurricanes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Sticking with the running game. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one. Right now, he looks like he's starting to gain some confidence here early in this game.
He's got it right near the end zone. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. They'll run it here. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Try and muscle for the 1st down. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the score. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Oregon's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other. But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Quick throw caught on the left side. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The Ducks will have to kick this away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the opening play of the drive, and again from the 33. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Here's the second down play. Dropping back. It's Beck. Short pass finds the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. And he'll drop back here on third down. Receiver makes the catch. Now here he goes. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. It's a shotgun run call. And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To throw, it's back. It's a shovel pass, complete. It's a shovel pass to the running back. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And they will try out the field goal team here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend the lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Benson. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. Tackle made after a solid game. Will slot the ball for 31. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. Justin Herbert, of course, enough said. We see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
They test the middle there, but get nothing. Second down play coming up. Looking to pass this time. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Snags the quick throw. You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there. The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Extra point try coming now. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On the ground, it's Fletcher. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. To throw, it's Beck. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. He'll hand it off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. The pocket breaking down. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Quarterback keeps the football. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Timeout called by the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Running catch! Breaks into the clear. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Pass caught. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball at the 39. Good starting field position. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. QB decides to keep it here. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
It's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read. And then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
The offense will now quickly spend the timeout. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Dropping back. It's back. That's caught. It's Fletcher. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Got to say I'm a little puzzled here. I don't know what they're seeing that we're not seeing. You said the field goal team out here now. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quick throw to the left side. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. Quick throw to the left. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. 2nd down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. That's a quick shovel pass. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. A new set of downs after that completion. back's got it. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. Second down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back, it's Beck. The receiver makes the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Canes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. First down, looking to throw the ball. Locates the tight end, it's complete. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Fresh set of downs, first and goal. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed with the defense flying to the football. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Opening play of the drive to throw to the left. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and a chance there for a game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up third down now. And the wideout goes in motion. To the air. It's Moore. Nice grab. It's Moore. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? The first play of the drive, they come out throwing. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. Oh, my gosh. Just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami and the wide receiver position. You could say not recently. They've had some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
The Canes are in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's in the clear. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. The Canes line up with a first and goal. Here's a handoff on first and goal. And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time. No gain on first, makes it second down and goal from the 7. They look to throw it here on second down. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And they jump on top here in the second half. Two-point conversion attempt coming up. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And he doesn't get there. The try fails. They don't go up by 7. Still a 5-point game.
14.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Benson. And they tackle him at the 8. The offense starts backed up on this possession. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Handoff from the shotgun. They tackle him about the 14. Now it's second down here. Fires it to the wideout. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
The Ducks will have to kick it away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. This one will be fair caught. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Looks to the left, pass caught. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The runner takes off to his right. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away when it comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They're going to run it. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Caught in the backfield. It's Stewart. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Stewart. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The Ducks offense is on the move now. Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's low. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Moore. The receiver grabs it.
A fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, trying to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And this one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge gain. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking for a receiver. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And now the handoff. Now here he goes.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Touchdown, Oregon, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
And the offense will stay out there for a two-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. Dropping back, it's Moore. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he will not get there. The defense stops him, and so the lead is still one. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw it on first down. Who makes the grab? Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking for a late, deep throw. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Canes will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Leaning on the run game here late. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And a timeout on the field. Talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The field goal is good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. To the air. It's back. Makes the catch downfield. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. The Canes come to the line in a hurry up. And now they'll just clock it. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Takes off in a bootleg. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here. Talk strategy. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Second down. They're going to throw it. Caught quickly.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Canes will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. A running play called on fourth down. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And the quarterback will just clock the football. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Canes. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
PAT is important to make it a 3-point lead. Kick is up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Back to pass. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Who's going to take it in? A game-changing play. Touchdown, Miami. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Green Bay Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Will kick this away to get us going. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So Notre Dame's offense comes on the field first today. And Kirk, this running back is almost a throwback, a durable workhorse. They just count on him time after time.
And I think, Chris, the thing that I love about this guy is whether it's in the run game, obviously, to be able to bounce it outside, get those tough yards between the tackle, or his hands. They oftentimes will be able to throw the football to him and show.
And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Great job of reading and recognizing the opportunity to get the ball into space to a very skilled receiver, and he does the rest of the work. Talk about yards after the catch. This guy's one of the best in the country.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Oregon Ducks offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
It seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country. They want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with.
Breaks into the clear. Will not be brought down. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
It's a bootleg looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Back to throw. It's Moore. There's a screen pass to the running back. And the Ducks pick up first down yards to keep the drive going. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on first down. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to run. Tackle quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to a 30. First down, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab. It's Moore. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. 6th play of the drive coming up. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. On the ground, it's Hughes. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Here we third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. He's got it in the open. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
First and goal, a great chance to answer that opening touchdown. They'll try to run this one in. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, that is a textbook opening drive for this offense. Good job of blending the run with the pass. Had a little more success throwing the football, but when it became crunch time, they gave that ball to that running back, and he knows how to get the ball into the end zone.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. An inside give now from the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Carr. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Defense is coming after him. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
And here comes the punter onto the field. He makes the stop on this return. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Hit just as he throws the ball. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. On the run here, lets it go. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. promising start. We hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. There's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. A quick throw out left, complete. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Touchdown, Ducks. They finish off the scoring drive. Try to add to the lead now to the PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Young. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Back to pass. It's Carr. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Running back with the football. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Third down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Fields. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's low. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Quarterback operating an empty set. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Fields. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. They'll run it from the gun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on third down. It's a quick grab. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Try to run him up the middle, but get nothing. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Moore. He'll take a deep shot. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. You finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a shovel pass, caught. And it's complete with a shovel pass. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Handoff to the back. Good enough for first down yardage. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. And in first down, right back to the running game. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So a field goal attempt coming up now. The distance will be from 38 yards out. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Back to throw. It's Carr. A short completion to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Back's got it on a counter. Stop for no gain, and that'll be the final play of the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? With pressure and getting the loss back to the 7-yard line.
Well, let's face it, they dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. And here's the handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Ball handed off. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to throw. It's Carr. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. It's a solid gain, moves the ball up to the 28. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's low.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
Second down after that completion. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. And now the running back's got it again. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The Ducks keep the football on the move. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he's got it down there inside the 35.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, get the ball in his hands, you do it.
The Ducks will have first and 10 here. On the run, it's Hughes. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Penalty makes it first down and 20. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there.
Well, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
And the Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal out that loss. Looking to pass. It's Moore. And he can hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it. So 8 plays into this drive now. It's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Was on target the first time. This is a chip shot from just 23 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And there's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So it's second down and long here from the 13. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And here's the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Looking for a gap. It's Hughes. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Okay, set. Here's second down. Takes off in a bootleg. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So, Kirk, as we break through the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
And suddenly they're across midfield at the 47 after that one big play. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they bring him down. Blocker's not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Here's the second down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the grab. He's in the clear. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
Hey, it's a nice gain here. They get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Great catch when they desperately needed it. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Leaning on the run game here. Slams right into the wall. They've got it for a loss. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Using his legs. It's Hughes. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he's got it again. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? To throw. It's Moore. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's fourth down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Grab down the middle. It's Fields. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. First down. Looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's low. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Oh, what a grab! Make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Caught over the middle. It's Pauling.
Boy, another nice throw by this quarterback. You know, Chris, he's had a heck of a day the entire game, avoiding mistakes, making good throws, giving his team a chance to win this game. And when it comes down to it, I want the ball in his hands with a chance to make a play to win it.
It's a quarterback keeper. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. This might be for the ball game. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Boy, what more can you say about the execution of this offense with the game on the line? They tied the game up, extra point away from taking the lead with under a minute to go. Wow, impressive.
Here comes the point after attempt. The PAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Benson. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one on the end zone. On the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Dropping back, it's Moore. Caught by the receiver. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense will spend a timeout with 27 seconds remaining. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. Grab down the middle, it's low. And the offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock, 21 seconds remaining. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch! The offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. And looking to throw now on first down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. That's caught. It's Stewart. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup as we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Tigers will kick this deep to get us going. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Texas Longhorns offense comes on the field first today. They'll be challenged today by one of the elite linebacker groups in the sport. Impact players who fly around and are capable of just taking over football games.
Yeah, Chris, I think it's the versatility of what these guys do that really makes them so unique. I mean, they can play.
And here he goes. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And completion makes it second and short. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. To throw, it's Manning. Catch made in space. Look out. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch downfield. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
I would argue he's one of the more talented quarterbacks that we've seen the entire year covering college football. He can throw the deep ball. He can throw that touch pass and that intermediate throw. He can also show you he can make plays by buying time with his legs. Guy is the total package, and he's making his defense pay right now.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? 2nd and goal for the offense. They keep him guessing with a run. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door for the 1. They get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. Receiver makes the catch. Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. This will be a chip shot from just 20 yards away. Meant kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Texas.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Clemson's offense comes out for their first possession today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
He's running out of time here. Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, the offensive line is so caught up in communicating to pick up the defensive lineman. Nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
And the Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Off the play fake on first down. And the completion made. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Complete. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The shotgun handoff here. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. They're going to run it here. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Over the middle and incomplete. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. He was successful in his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Williams. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaks into the clear. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback still with the football. It's a fumble. They recover their own fumble, but it is a big loss. The Tigers will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. To throw. It's Manning. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun running play call. Longhorns churn out another first down. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
Makes a quick catch. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Turner looking to make a play here. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Klubnik looking for his big tight end. What a catch! They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. And the Tigers come up to the line in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made by the tight end.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Well, they got him again. He's like a statue back there. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. He knocks it through with confidence. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. That completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Easy route, easy throw for the quarterback. Good decision here by the offensive coordinator on third and short to just get the ball to the playmaker, make that catch, and pick up the first down.
And the offense takes a timeout to talk things over on the sideline. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Moore.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half.
Texas.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First play of the second half is a handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Second down play coming up. To the air. It's Klubnik. Over the middle, but it's incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face third and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and another incompletion. The Tigers will line up to kick it away. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. We'll try the ground game here with the running back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. That's a solid gain, moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. Longhorns with first and 10 here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
That defensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Using his legs, it's Randall. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Pulls it in, it's Haynes. Enough for a first down at the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And the quarterback keeps it here. Slides to avoid the big hit. Second down play coming up for this offense. He'll hand it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Makes the grab. It's Moore. He's in the clear. That's a solid beam. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. Off the play fake. Looking to throw on first down. Going for a big play downfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And the PAT makes it a one-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Keeping it on the ground here. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Now it's second down here. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Boy, a great play here by a Clemson defender. It makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like The Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and, of course, most recently, Myles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic. And with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
The Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run up the middle. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch hauled in here over the middle. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more third down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. The receiver makes the catch. Here he goes. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
And first down for the offense.
So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He hands it off from the gun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. We got it. The field goal's good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Gibson. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To the air, it's Manning. And the ball is hauled in. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's a keeper. He breaks free.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
He's wide open, pulls it in. Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Important second down play coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Finds his man. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now. First down at the 34. Longhorns have first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Washington. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. We'll give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Pounding away with the run game. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Quick completion to the tight end. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. Can they pick up the first on the ground? That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up first down from the 32. This comes on offense moving quickly down the field. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And a nice first down gain there. They get it down, but very close to the first down marker. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And he keeps it. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the quarterback just takes a knee. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 25th ranked team, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Texas Tech's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
Back to throw. It's Morton. Pressure is coming. The pass rush gets home.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It is intercepted. He can go. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. There's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First play looking to throw it. Running back grabs it on the screen. Eludes a tackle. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The Red Raiders look to keep this drive moving. First down and 10. Ball handed off. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Here's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Morton. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
And the Red Raiders will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Second down, we're going to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Can he get there on the ground and move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs? Notre Dame getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. Okay, it's third down after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick grab. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline waiting for your turn to get another chance.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Back to pass. It's Carr. Oh, what a grab! He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. The Irish offense comes up here on first and goal. In the red area, it's Lowe. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Williams. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. A gain makes it second and medium. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You've got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Scanning the field, it's Morton. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Red Raiders will bring their punt team on the field now. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Time for one more play here in the court. It's a shotgun run call. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Fields. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Love. We're able to move the sticks. Set up now. First down at the 34. Handoff from the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Big throw caught on the left side. He's tackled but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for some space. It's Love. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And the quarterback looking for the big tight end down the goal line. 6 points.
Well, tight ends are a quarterback's best friend down here on the goal line. You can get the ball to them in so many different ways, whether it's off play action or just isolate them and let them use their big frame to box out defenders. Great play call there to feature the tight end.
Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Play action here on first down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
How about Notre Dame sending a backer? Here he comes up with the sack. A little Rudy magic on this one. Boy, they've had some great linebacker play over the years. Of course, think about Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith, who's now in the NFL and had a great career in South Bend. Notre Dame with great history at playing linebacker.
Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Morton. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now.
Well, 3rd down, why not hand it to your running back? He's one of the more gifted athletes on your team. You give him a chance, he's going to give you the yards that he needs, and that is a first down.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. An inside give now from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. They'll run it to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Douglas. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. A deep deep shot, but he paid for it. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offense will decline the penalty after that big gain. Offense has got this drive going now. A killer penalty to extend it. A fresh set of downs now. A quick throw out left, complete. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw. It's Morton. The receiver grabs it. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. They'll hand it off. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Here's the second down play. Oh, he makes the catch. He's in the clear. Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. You're talking about putting up points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point is good. It's a 3-touchdown lead now, 28-7. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Morton. Catch made on the right side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And that running play goes nowhere, and that'll send us to halftime. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust his strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Red Raiders will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They get the second half started with a running play. He's got the first down and still motoring. Tackle tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Past the 45. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Gonna run it. It's low.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They've always seemed to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody out on the outside that can make plays.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
And they'll set up with a PAT. The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Scanning the field, it's Morton. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. They go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Takes the handoff. It's Joyner. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grabbed by the receiver.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Toss play to the outside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. One team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. This one will be fair caught. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Single back, takes the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Grab behind the line. It's Douglas. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. To throw, it's Morton. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Red Raiders will bring their punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. The returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Throws to the tight end. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. On the ground, it's low.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a...
Oh, the pass is picked off. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Offense on the field to take over. Here comes a handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Breaks free. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Red Raiders will have to kick it away. That's already his 5th punt of the game. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. He'll hand it off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Receiver in motion now. Dropping back. It's Carr. Running out of time in the pocket. And he drops it. Can you believe it? After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the left side. He makes the grab at the 30 and still going. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Now that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Morton. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Receiver makes the grab. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. They'll kick it away here. This will be fair caught at the 30. They'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They'll run it from the gun. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Gets rid of it on the move. The sure hands. It's Paulin. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the returner will be brought down. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The quarterback finds an open target on the left side. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That one moves the ball across the 40. And gain makes it 2nd and medium. He'll ride the back again here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Looking for some space. It's Joyner.
But how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Returner decides to fair catch this. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Grinding away with a running game.
Chris, this back has had a great day. They're winning the football game. I just looked at my stats. This guy's hit 99 yards on the day. You can tell how badly he wants to cross the 100-yard threshold. He's been superb today.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Caught! He's wide open! Look out! Tackle made after a big gain. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. They make the stop, but a big play. Moves the ball to the red zone. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
And they'll go right back to him on first down.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 21st-ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Aggies will kick this away to start us off. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Penn State's offense is up first today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. That's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
To throw, it's Aller. He's got room to run. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's lost. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down. Looking to throw the football. The pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Finds his man. It's Hudson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. They're going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down play coming up. Same tailback, another carry. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Becomes the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the Nittany Lions will have to kick this away. And that's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense out there for their first possession. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I remember the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. And at first down, they go right back to him.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years
Buccaneers has always grown offensively. What I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And the Aggies looking to keep this drive rolling. Makes the ground, a chance to score. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. This defense is making it tough. Ball is still at the 3. It's 3rd and goal. Dropping back. It's Reed. Touchdown, Aggies. And 6 more points to the total. See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Grab near the sticks. It's Ross. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Looking for a gap is Singleton.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. A big play here after the great offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Allen. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Nittany Lions will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. It's an out route. The catch made. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. 1st down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Caught over the middle. It's Ross. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Nittany Lions starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Play fake, looking to throw. He lets it rip. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. He's at the 50. At the 30 now. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a hit. Sets up the offense in great position.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception and a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Concepcion. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Caught over the middle. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. After the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Aller. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They'll run it here. And that will pick up the first down. Spotted at 38. And a running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's hauled in with a tight end and a corner route. They make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set it with a first down at the 47. And they'll use the ground game here.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Can he make it to the marker? And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. And the Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Grab behind the line. It's Concepcion. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. First and 10 now for the offense.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 11. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. On first down, it's play action. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. And now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. He keeps it. QB draw. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Hunter comes on and booted away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Looks like Texas A&M will have the first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff again. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Down the middle, it's Wilson. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
That's good for a fighting Texas Aggie.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
Nittany Lions will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back. It's Reed. Short completion to the tight end. The ball to the ground. The ball bounces out of bounds, and the offense will hold on to possession. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. QB decides to keep it here. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
That's good for
This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Now it's second down here. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He gets loose. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? On the run, it's Moss. Tackle made after just a short gain. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Aller. Over the middle and incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Ross. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Nice grab. It's Singleton. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. Now play more than enough for a 1st down. Sets him up at the 24. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. There's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Looking to score with a run to the right. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Now, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
They'll bring in the jumbo formation as they try for the 2-point conversion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he'll get into the end zone for 2 points. Now it's a 15-point game. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
23, Penn State, 8.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Handoff to the back. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He'll hand it off. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he'll pick up the 1st down, stop at the 27. The Aggies come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. They'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Defense swarms him on that 1st down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Back to pass. It's Reed. He escapes the pocket. Crosses the 35. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. And the Aggies pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. And here's the handoff. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Important 2nd down play coming up. And now the running back's got it again. Not much on that play. Brought down short. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's got it in the open. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Aggies. They continue to roll up the score.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And a quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Aller. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. They bring him down after a short gain there. Nittany Lions will crank up the tempo.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Defense is coming after him. Grab down the middle. It's Ross. The completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he try to cut in to this lead. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. On the ground, it's Moss. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. So Penn State's offense making their way on the field today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
First down here for this offense. Tailback with another carry. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for walks. Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Moves the ball up to the 30. So ball to the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a first down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Aller. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. Tackle is made, and that's good for a first down of the 47. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And there's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here's the 2nd down play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. A deep shot to the left side. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
And just like that, this defense takes advantage of a bad decision by the quarterback, steps in front of it for the interception. Now they've got great field position here early in this game.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And here he goes. Hits the first and still running. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Fields. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Back to pass. It's Carr. Caught over the middle. It's Fields. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. The quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. There's a screen pass to the running back. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the catch. It's Fields. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pulls it in. It's Pollard. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got it from 58 yards away. Never in doubt.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Wallace. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Trying to find some room. It's Singleton.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down play coming up. Scanning the field. It's Aller. The receiver makes the catch. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Crucial third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Ross. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Nittany Lions pick up enough for a first down. And now the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. With the catch, it's Singleton. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. Back to throw. It's Aller. Quick throw over the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Second down after that previous play. Going to run it. It's Singleton. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Caught behind the line. It's lost. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. And the Nittany Lions will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. They're going to run it here. A change of direction. And the run moves the ball over the 33. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the catch. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Now it's second down here. Back's got it again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle, it's Fields. And the defense wraps him up quickly, got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. The shotgun handoff here. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Second down after that run in the previous play. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Looking to throw. It's Allen. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. Nittany Lions come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the tight end.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Near the sticks, it's Pena. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. And the Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down. We're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Love.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
Nittany Lions will kick this away to begin the second half. Here we're turning from inside the 10-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Short throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. With the catch, it's Fields. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Wide open downfield. Breaking free at the 35. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They bring him down right at the 20. The game makes it second and medium. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Scanning the field, it's Allen. Grab down the middle, it's Hudson. And he will make the first down, tackled at the 26. The Nittany Lions come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on the screen. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Grab behind the line. It's Pena. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. The shotgun running play call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking for a man. Screen to the receiver in the flat. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they sent a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? To throw, it's Carr. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Tackle finally made at the 37. Maybe 1st and 10 from there. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll try the ground game here. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking for a gap. It's Love. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They've converted both 3rd down attempts on the drive so far, but now it's 3rd and 8. Dropping back, it's Carr. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. Solid run, good for first down yardage. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the grab. It's Singleton.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
And the game just good enough for a first down. The Nittany Lions will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get to first, and here comes the tempo.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Singleton.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Chris, that's a huge play for this offense. And keep in mind, they haven't scored a point yet. So to be able to come up with a play like this late in the game, maybe some confidence building here to be able to get that first touchdown. Who knows? Maybe they could be in business.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. To throw, it's Allen. Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Nittany Lions will line up here on first down and goal. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. They break the huddle on third and goal. Third goal doesn't do much good here. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. A field goal here doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 on fourth down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And it's a touchdown. But wait, looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Leaning on the run game here late. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quarterback still with the football. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Grab down the middle. It's Fields. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there. Wiped out by the penalty flag. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. A pass not enough for the first down. Punting unit is on the field. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. The offense starts with excellent field position. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They'll look to throw it here on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. Poor set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. It's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Touchdown, Penn State. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point and cover an onside kick. You never know.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ball game.
And the quarterback just kneels down. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Georgia's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup with guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today. Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Important 2nd down play coming up. To throw, it's Stockton. That's real win. It's Frazier. He'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. 2nd down after the incompletion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. He's found some room at the 45. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the pass is complete to the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
7th play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a 3rd down. Back in motion now. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up 4th down now. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And he's got it. No problem. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Kickoff team is out there now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes out for their first possession today. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down by receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
It seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Didn't get there. Defense comes up with a 3rd down stop. The Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive now for the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Pressure is coming. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Branch. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. The Bulldogs moving quickly down the field here. It's a quarterback keeper. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. And boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. Same tailback, another carry. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll run it to the right side. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker here. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. The lead stays at 3 after the miss.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it. The ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
Dropping back. It's Sand. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Thurman. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Dogs bring their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Choosing to return the punt. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Screen to the wide receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. About time this offense gets going, it's a 1st and 10. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen like this right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
After the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's Sayin. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. So they have to come up with something here on 3rd down after the incompletion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw, testing the middle. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. Using his legs, it's Peoples. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Tries the right with a quick throw. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this 1st down for the Georgia offense. And, being able to have a balanced attack is so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another 1st down. Quick throw. The catch is made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Stockton. Caught by the receiver. Great defensive play. Tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. To be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a 1st down. They move the 6, but going to the line here on 1st down now. Wants to throw it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now. It's a shotgun run call. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Boy, this quarterback throws a beautiful ball. Another big game for this offense and a chance to get points on the board before we get to halftime.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. they'll run it out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Into the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Dogs.
What a play by this quarterback. We're talking about 3rd down. This is a critical time in this game, and he comes up with that play against this coverage. Everything's covered, uses his legs for not only a 1st down, but a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT puts him up 3. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Here comes a handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Looking to pass, it's Sayin. Makes a quick grab. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking for a receiver. Caught on the shovel pass. Wide receiver's got it on a shovel pass. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Drop him back, looking to throw for the first down. Contact as he let the ball go. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. They finally tackled him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Handoff from the shotgun. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Running back with the football. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown will be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will be returned. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Swarmed by the pass rush.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back, make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Opening play of the drive. He looks right for a completion. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Stockton. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Love the aggressive mindset from this defensive coordinator. Third down and long, why not bring the blitz? Roll the dice. Play a little man coverage on the back end. Hope to get there before the quarterback can make you pay for it, and then come up with a sack.
The Dogs will have to kick it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. This will be fair caught back at the 10-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. First down and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Sure hands. It's Smith. They bring him down after a short gain there. Second down play coming up. Handoff to the right side. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter to stop him for a loss. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On third down, he drops to throw. He's got it with room to run. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Thurman. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete, it's second down now. A play action, looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch! They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position. Now first down. Back to pass, it's Sayan. It's a shovel pass, complete. Not able to connect, incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere with a loss of the play. Eighth play of the drive coming up. What a long way to go on third down. And the wideout goes in motion. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
The Buckeyes will line up on first and 10. Gets made on the out route. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
The Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They cap the drive with 6 points. That's a crucial score for it. Makes it a one-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Second down play coming up for this offense. Grinding away on the ground. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback keeps the football. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
That is the last thing this offense wanted to see. They're holding on to a slim lead, and they fumbled away with plenty of time for a game-winning drive going the other way.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They come out down 3 with the clock running out of time. Can they make a play right now? Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. It's the RPO caught to the right. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The offense will retain possession late in the game. That would have been a crushing turnover. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Now it's 2nd down here. QB decides to keep it here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can you keep the drive going, or they'll have to settle for 3? On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Can't get it away. That defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
This is a big mistake by the quarterback here, just holding on to the football too long. Late in the game, 3rd down, you got to make a big play, and you come up with a sack. Now it's 4th down.
So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that ties the game in the final minute of regulation. Kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Pass complete on a crosser. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the same runner's got it again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, college football, it's dueling possessions. The 2nd overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the 3rd overtime here just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite. See if we can get to that 3rd series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. wants to throw it on second down. Looking for the wide out. Oh, what a grab! Stopped right there, but it's first and goal at the 5.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
So the offense will set up first and goal here in this first overtime. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal off that loss. Looking to the end zone. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime. So the offense obviously declines that penalty on the defense, and the touchdown will stand. And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Back to pass. It's Stockton. On the move now. Now here he goes. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. So now it's first and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. Offense looking to throw the ball. Trying to get the throw off.
Yeah, I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. If it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Looking to scramble. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. You kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a second overtime. Point after, up and good. So we're still tied now, heading into the first play of double overtime. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7. So the offense has a first and goal now here in the second overtime. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Caught near the goal line. In for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now a 2-point try coming up. Score the touchdown. Now by rule they must go for 2 here in second overtime. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He did not get in. They stopped him, and the lead remains at 6 here in overtime. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score to be first down. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught behind the line. It's Tate. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. rush closing in. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. So a challenging third down play. They need a first down or a touchdown to keep this game going. And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Back to throw is Sayin. Looking to the end zone. And the fourth down pass is incomplete, but there is a flag. This is a big call. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI to see if the defense can regroup. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they answer in overtime.
Love this call here to be able to come up with this touchdown here in this second overtime. It works. Nice touchdown. And now that the game tied, remember, you can't kick the extra point. The rule is you have to go for two. Let's see what they go with to see if they can win this game.
So it all comes down to this. If they make their two-point try, it's game over. Chance to win it right now. Around the corner, it's Peoples. No, he didn't get in. The defense makes a stand. They stop him, and now we're headed to triple overtime. Okay, so now we've got dueling two-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. No, he does not get in. That's a game-saving stop by this defense, and we'll play on. They get the huge stop, and now they go for a two-point try to win the game right here. They'll try to run this one in. No, he does not get in. That's a game-saving stop by this defense, and we'll play on. So they set up again, a two-point try to reclaim the lead deep here in overtime. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. And he makes the catch for 2 points, but there's a penalty marker down. We'll have to check that out. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? So here we go again. A two-point play to set the tone as we continue deep in overtime. Grab by the receiver. No, they've stopped him. Great job by this defense. And the two-point try fails. So the defense does the job, and now this offense comes out for a two-point try to win the game right here. Here's the snap. The quarterback drops back. No, he does not get in. That's a game-saving stop by this defense, and we'll play on. Coach makes the decision to go for a two-point conversion. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in. They get the two-point conversion to jump on top here deep in overtime. And now this offense must respond with a two-point try to keep this game going. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. No, he stops short, and it's game over. This defense rises up and wins it right there. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Gators offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Kirk, of course, when we talk about this offense, it has to revolve around the guy under center.
Well, anytime you have a guy like this, it always gives you a chance to win a football game. He can do it all, and most importantly, he has a great connection with the offensive coordinator.
Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
Offense operates at the plus 46 after that huge gain. And the pass is incomplete. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Wilson. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. Send the back in motion. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. The receiver grabs it. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. 1st and goal, handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. And he'll set up to throw. And he's brought down there. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone, but the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out.
Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will move the football to the 25-yard line. So the LSU Tigers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
Breaks free. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
Great play by the defender, knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. But man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally stop him, and now before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
The Gators looking to cash in this red zone trip. Trying the old counter play here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's in the clear. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Leader is on for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Timeout called by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. Hands off to the left. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Gonna run it. It's Durham. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 3rd down after that running play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. There's the handoff. Looks like LSU has the first down. After a clutch conversion on 4th down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. To throw, it's Nussmeier. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Grab behind the line, it's Anderson. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Extending the play now. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. We'll start off the second quarter with a field goal attempt here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense was short of the 1st down marker. 2nd down after that completion. looking for some space. It's Paul.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Gators with 1st and 10 here. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Receiver makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Gators will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. No fair catch, looking to return this punt. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Pop over the middle, it's sharp. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. 1st and 10 play coming up. Caught behind the line. It's Anderson. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to chuck it again. Lets it go quickly. He's got his man wide open. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, LSU.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And now the try here for the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out 2 yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. To throw, it's Lagway. Oh, yeah. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Up the 6-yard line. It's 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back. That's caught. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Caught near the sticks. It's Wilson. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Grab behind the line. It's Wilson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The sure hands, it's ball. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He can be the quarterback's safety blanket.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's sharp. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's sharp. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Thomas. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellows, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Gators will kick it off to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And they get the second half started with the running play. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run in the previous play. Grab down the middle. It's sharp. They get him down to the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle. It's sharp. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Getting set. Here's second down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Oh, and he goes down after a short gain. That's not enough for the first down. Quarterback still with the football. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Offense out there to start a new drive in the 21. Off the play fake on first down. To short completion to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Pass caught, second down now. There's the snap, looking to throw the ball. Stays on his feet. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Lagway. And it's caught off the deflection. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. The Gators will line up to boot it away. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive in the 21. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Caught in the backfield. It's Anderson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Looking to throw again. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Here comes the punter onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Here's the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Grab behind the line, it's Wilson. They stop him, but it's a first down. 1st and 10 now. Clock running, final minute of the quarter. It's a quarterback keeper. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Quick throw over the middle. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. The punt will bounce out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. That's a great punt. So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. And they're going to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. Tackle, but first down. Get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action here on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner will be brought down. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. To the air. It's Lagway. He escapes the pocket. Breaks into the clear. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. First down here for this offense. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. Running with purpose. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. They can use some yards here on third down. A field goal try would be from 54. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up fourth down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And this one to break the deadlock here in the fourth quarter. He knocks it through with confidence.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Hunt over the middle. It's Anderson. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion. And he drops back in the gun. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. LSU getting set with a first and 10 now. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And the quarterback keeps it here. Slides to avoid the big hit. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Makes the grab on the move. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. Here we go. One of the biggest moments of the game so far. The field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will tie the game. Are we headed for overtime? So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the Colberts team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Ball handed to the running back. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Second down play coming up. Caught behind the line. It's Wilson. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. The receiver makes the catch. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. First down. The Gators looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. It's a bootleg looking to throw. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. The field goal is good. That puts them back on top. So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. They need a field goal at least to force another overtime. Trying to find room. It's Durham. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. The offense now operating in the red zone. Over the middle. It's Sharp. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down here. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. For the LSU Tigers offense, going to get the chance to start this game off. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can.
Short throw complete to the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Graham behind the line. It's Anderson. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up for this offense. Throwing up play action. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's wide open. Look out. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, LSU. Well, that is a dream start for the offense, but what an opening possession.
You know, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Hurricanes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And Kirk, how cool is this matchup? You got an elite quarterback. We talked to him about the opportunity to face a corner on the other side who's just as elite.
You know, anytime that you're a corner and you consider yourself the best in the country, there's no better opportunity than going up against one of the top quarterbacks in the country. Let's see who can step up and show that they're the better player.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. It's 3rd down for the offense. Dropping back, It's back. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, the pass is picked off. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Well, they come out of that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now it's second down here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Anderson. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
LSU now operating in the red zone. Handoff to the back. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Tigers.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
The point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They begin with a quick throw to the left.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
They'll hand it off. Here he goes. A quick juke to get free. He's in the clear. At the 20. At the 10. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Gets it out quickly to the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? On the ground, it's Durham. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First set of downs. It's first and 10. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Run quickly.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Can he make it to the marker? Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. To go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Here he goes. Defense finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play. Important second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The Canes look to keep this drive moving. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short pass finds the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. Handoff to the single back. Into the end zone, has a lane. And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line. The Hurricanes looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Trying to find some room. It's Fletcher. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on third and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Nice grab. It's Anderson. He's in the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. They finally make the stop right near midfield. A first down. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on the screen. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Looking to throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. LSU getting set with a first and 10 now. the shotgun. He'll hand it off. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down after a short gain there. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
They're setting out to try the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to throw. It's Beck. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. They move with 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. QB to the tight end for a completion. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Got a solid drive in the making here. First down at their own 43. Makes a quick catch. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Canes looking to run some tempo here. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Canes are in the red zone now. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Looking to throw. It's back. Touchdown, Canes. They finish off the scoring drive.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. We talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, but we can only hope the second half is going to be as exciting as this has been.
Here's the point after it's out. And the PAT is good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive with some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. That is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Return starts from inside the 5. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And now the handoff. Breaking tackles.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. The right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
Back to pass. It's Beck. Caught by the receiver. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it in the open. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. And the defense comes up with the football.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, what a wasted possession. In the second half of a tie game, you got the ball in the red zone, you're going in to score and take the lead, and you put the ball on the ground. And just like that, you flip the momentum to your opponent.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Over the middle, it's Sharp. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Quick throw, catch made. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Caught in the backfield. It's Anderson. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Tied up here in the third quarter. These second down and long plays become important as they try to avoid third and long. Looking to make a play deep downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
First down, looking to throw the football. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it, no problem. And they've reclaimed the lead with that. On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play on the drive now. They're backed up with their own 14. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Getting set. Here's second down. Back to throw. It's spent. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Moves the ball out across the 30. And that's good for a first down. On the run, it's Fletcher. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Ball handed off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Out of the gun now on third down. It's almost picked off. He trusted his arm, but a risky throw. Almost his second interception today. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. And here's the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Over the middle, it's Anderson. And wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Caught near the sticks, it's Brown. He'll be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And there's the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. And he'll drop back here on third down. That's caught. It's Brown. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Working clock with the ground game. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Quick throw, the catch is made. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Knocks that one right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to pass. It's Beck. It's a quick grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The sure hands. It's Daniels. And he's brought down, but it's a 1st down, spotted near the 41. To throw again, bringing pressure. Cannot get the throw. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Catch made down inside the 25. And he makes his way out of bounds. Good thinking there. Clock is stopped.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a 1st down. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made by the tight end. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. The tight end has got it, and he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Pass caught, can he get in? The offense signals for timeout, 28 seconds remaining on the clock. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for a receiver. Makes the catch, can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
What a comeback by this offense to give them the lead with under 30 seconds to go. An extra point away from taking the lead.
So here comes the extra point attempt for the lead. And the kick is up and good. They've got the lead now in the final seconds. Can the defense hang on? Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner trying to create good field position. Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And a timeout taken by the offense with 19 seconds remaining. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. They look to throw it here on second down. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And the offense takes time out to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Grab down the middle, it's Durham. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the second-ranked team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And the Tigers will kick this deep to begin the game. Bringing it out, it's Wallace. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense making their way on the field to open this game. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up the line of scrimmage.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Grab behind the line. It's Pena. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Big moment of the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. It's Aller. Finds his man. It's Ross. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Fair catch made at the 20. So the Clemson Tigers offense comes out for their first possession today. And Kirk, how cool is this matchup? Get an elite quarterback. We talked to him about the opportunity to face a corner on the other side who's just as elite.
You know, anytime that you're a corner and you consider yourself the best in the country, there's no better opportunity than going up against one of the top quarterbacks in the country. Let's see who can step up and show that they're the better player.
Second down play coming up. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's got it with room to run. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. The Tigers come up with a line in a hurry up.
Man, another big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, it seems like, over the years? Going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those guys on to the NFL having great careers, and now watching these players today in that same Clemson uniform making those big plays.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw here. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he spins around the defender to earn a few extra yards. Clemson now operating in the red zone. It's a shotgun run call. They test the middle to get stopped. That one goes nowhere. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. To throw, it's Klubnik. It's caught. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. First down here for this offense. We'll try the ground game here with the running back. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught behind the line. It's Randall. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Swarm with the pass rush. A sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
The Nittany Lions will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And it's taken at the 45. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. And the ball is hauled in.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Aller. Defense is coming after him. He's hit right as he throws it, and complete. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Good enough for 1st down yardage. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. They'll give it to the running back. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Pop over the middle. It's Pena. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. 1st down in the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Pena. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. The back's got it. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They break the huddle for 3rd and goal. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive. Dropping back. It's Allen. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. But they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
This is why this Clemson offense is so tough to defend. You get caught up in the running game, the threat of the quarterback as a potential run threat. You leave yourself one-on-one, and then you can make these throws downfield to dynamic playmakers on the perimeter.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. 1st down from there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Dropping back. It's Klubnik. Tries the quick throw. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So you're on fourth down. Out comes the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Makes it look easy. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. That completion sets up a second down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Makes a nice move there. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle. Takes up the first down. And the Nittany Lions hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on first down. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
To the air, it's Allen. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. The Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Ross. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The offense calls time to stop the clock. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. With the catch, it's Singleton. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle, it's Ross. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. This line getting set up, it's a first down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Oh, the pass rush gets home. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get the second half going. They'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Gets the first and still running. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And he keeps it. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quick throw to the left. And the pass knocked down by the defense, incomplete. And the Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. We'll call for the fair catch here. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. They'll run it here. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. Receivers are bunched together. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking downfield. It's Aller. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he's brought down just short of the mark on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And they'll kick it away here. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. We're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. Play action fake, looking to throw. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Always nice to see a defensive end come up with a sack after a long day in his 4-3 scheme. He earned that one.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Tigers will have to kick it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6. And now the running back's got it again. That solid pursuit, they'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Makes the catch. It's Hudson. You bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Has the first down and more. Oh, the ball on the ground. And the Nittany Lions will line up to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Grab behind the line. It's Haynes. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Play fake. Looking to throw. And the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
He's got it on a crossing route. They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball at the 44. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Dropping back. It's Klubnik. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Wide open downfield. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter? So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He'll hand it off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
First and goal, handoff. Solid tackle, able to get him down. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here we go now, a crucial play for both sides. They'll set up at 3rd and 4. To the air, it's Klubnik. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Over the middle, it's Ross.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. And it works. The first down to the 35. And Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And looking to throw now on first down. The receiver grabs it. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw.
Well, as a defense, you'll take that all day. No problem at all. You give up a short little route. You tackle him inbounds. It keeps the clock running. That's a great job by the defense.
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The Nittany Lions line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to chuck it again. It's an out route. The catch made. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
And the Nittany Lions are going to cash in this red zone trip. QB decides to keep it here. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback when he keeps the ball. A lot of times it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
That's an important first down on that running play. Back to pass. It's Aller. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Well, when everybody's covered, the tight end can be a quarterback safety blanket, especially when you're looking towards the end zone. Great catch to get them in for the touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Leaning on the run game here late. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. You can't ask for more drama in a finish. A chance to jump on top if they can score in this possession. Keeps it on the draw. He's brought down out at the 46. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Back to throw. It's Aller. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. 1st down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. And he'll set up to throw. Oh, what a grab! Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. On 1st and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be 1st and goal from the 6. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and goal upcoming. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They have taken the lead, but time running down.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And not through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the 4th quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. It's a 5-point game. They need a touchdown. They'll keep the offense on the field. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this